Chat, can you see my character? She's gone. Can't see her. She's like John Cena. Can't see me. Looks so silly. Okay, was a great Cyberpunk session today, but now it's time for Final Fantasy. Oof. And we're out of Hidden. I will do Rogue Quest. Today is the Ninja Day. Hello there. We have a rough job ahead of us. We will see about that. Matters are tangled enough. What with that Milala Mort snapping at our heels, but we will still manage to rebel that first trinket. Biting back them or 2 other treasures though, that will be a different story. Once the Stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more the point who we're up against. Okay, let's see. Alright, we have 2 baubles left on the list. The Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Where's Perimoo? Underfoot? He's still looking to whittle the table behind that bleeding sarcophagus. We will not be cloying that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging into these executioner allies of the Grinning Curse. And I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Bang. You've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. Nah. It seems them curs was feeding from the fable of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats. The bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral himself. Damn! There were none to found of Merlwyb or her prohibition on piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire what eventually convinced them to play nice. But pirates ain't ones to play nice for long, now that Hilfir ain't around to helm the ship. The solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. Among these new factions, though, is a group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones as took the Grinning Curse under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last 2 treasures we have yet to cloy. Rumors around town say that, even for executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless. We should sit this one out, Jackie. Piss on Milala's content, it ain't worth the kind of grief. We would be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them, if they ever came after us. Large or small, it don't matter much. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. You and your code. The Grin and Curse are paying for that crime, but we would be poor, sullen excuses for rogues if we let that real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to an end, and that means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice. But Jackie! Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they have been avoiding the city altogether. Now it's about time we got to work. Yana, you're tracked down our black market contact. I set him to looking into the Curse's new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. That will put the old man at his haunt in lower Lanosia. Here, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Styx. That's Kobold territory, if you didn't know. The old man bribes them with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sots as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Don't worry, I'm ready. I got this. Defeat the Black Marketeer's bodyguards. Easy. Where? Okay. Would be actually the fastest to go here, here, and then up. They're so stupid. Let me out. I need to do the glamour thing eventually. Remind me of this at some point. Because the girl. Why? Why do we have the jiggle mechanics again? Holy. That's wild. And I'm still not sold on this legacy mode movement. I'm telling you. I don't know. It's still weird to me. I like to move differently, I assume. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of walkies again. Such nice weather. I thought about doing evening walk, but then I got too lazy. To be fair, I'm standing 6 hours and walk around in my job. Sure, I sit down sometimes, but mostly I'm standing. Which sucks. I got a coffee though. Hold on. At that time of the day, yep. Only 7 p.m. Going to be fine. What do you put in your coffee, chat? I put the craziest stuff in there. like heavy cream and butter. And obviously sweetener. Since I'm a helpless addict. Where am I? Where do I need to go? I'm so lost. Oh. There. Got it. So convenient, you're all on one spot. Not the fate. Cobalt. Ooh. You're not even part of this. Damn. Okay, now what? Welcome to the House of Styx, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation? Yeah, here is a payment. Now what? A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures. The earnings better known as... Oh, the earrings. Not earnings. The earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is set to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the Golden Sands of Ul'dah. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction, were I so inclined, as the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased this selfsame information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Ah, I see. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Back to Jackie. Hello. I need to go in there. Okay. Got the info. Welcome back. What information did the old man have? Kenta, I'm surprised to hear the buyer from out of town. You won't find many more Lominzans willing to melt coin and on odd them coughs selling. Only the daftest of sots would go about funding them as means to pull down the Admiral. Can't let that happen. One of Milala's lackeys arrived at the house afore you? How did they know? Them curs we captured must have cackled during the shrew's interrogation. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets know what we know. And that means we will best get our asses to Costa del Sol. Got it. I can teleport there. I've been there, thank God. The Central Pay place, right? Oh, this coffee is so good. A little hot though. Now what? Hello. I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... well, it might be... as I could use an extra mort in the shadows after all. You need my help, trust. Jackie has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me, I just want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits, and skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that with no one the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know. Got it. Wanna be silent and sneaky. Makes sense. It ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place what offered to take in a pirate stray like me, and I will not see it burned to the ground. The deal's about to start. Say the wit when you're bene to head in. Let's go. Damn, huh? Okay. Of course, easy. There, the players arrived. The reformists' coin counter and the Olden buyer are setting up on the southeast platform. Hang about. Who are these other cults? The place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes in Olden garb. These are the bodyguards. I have to take them out. I've gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job never be that easy. Of course not. We will have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you get caught sneaking up. Jackie! I thought I would. Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you were about. You start going soft on us, though, and it will be like losing one of me arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. Only because I've got rogues like you and Underfoot and Yana here, that the guild can take the jobs it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it is the bleeding pirates what do the tremblin'. Remember that, VKB. We ain't some two gill robbers what piss their breeches when their daddles are caught in the honeypot. We're the knives in the dark man's, and no bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you have not changed your mind then. You will need all the stabbers you can get and promise mine will be there when we need them. Got it. Well, let's go. You and me split up and mill the guards. Okay. Them puppets as concern me most. I suggest you crash them little buggers afore they can spring any rum fun. Creep in as close as you dare, then give him a good solid clout from behind. Aye, it ain't the most original strategy, but that don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. I got it. Let's wrap this up. Yep. You're gonna get sneak attacked. Everyone's gonna get sneak attacked. Well, come over here. Thank you. Good. Holy heal. Now what? Tanky one. Got him though. You. I think I did it. Yeah. Okay. Rogues! No one mentioned anything about rogues. What in the hell do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? I know. That's why I'm here. I'm all of frightened. Odd, then, that you're the one who's shaken. It don't much matter to me who you work for. Your bosses broke the code, and we're here to collect. Those would be the Silver Sorrows, then. I'm sure you paid a caravan of coin for them shiny baubles. But I doubt they're worth your life. Wait! Damn you! Someone has an axe. Crazy. You should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Oh my god, this is literally... Dang. If the threat of reprisal will not stay at our hands, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire you to damage Limsa's relation with Ul'dah. Yes, exactly, I'm very highly placed in Ul'dah society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanasha ul Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we had lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might be so easily purchase them thus is a miracle. The return of these trinkets will be... that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? No. You must think me some dull-witted thug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about and consorting with the pirates? An excellent point. Why one might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with this feeble fabrications. Who's it gonna be now? You need only entrust those earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them returned to Ul'dah. That is... After all, it was to fulfill that purpose that the Thalassocracy bid on the sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you will agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew you were dealing with a merchant of Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol is private property, it nevertheless lies within state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Gegeruchu any further. Bang. These suspects will be taken into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They will be quite safe with me. Bang. We lost Jackie. That sucks. Bah! The hells take that canary-colored harpy. We might as well hand the things to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. Hold on. Catherine Fernandez with the follow. Thank you. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can be sure the reformists won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Hello. Have you played this game too? Oh, he's back. It's going. The Ul'dah merchant has... Oh my god, what is this word? Acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist's accountant and will be holding him for further questioning. Damn. Your friend suggested me? Damn. Well, thank you, friend. Oh ho. Bonin, an associate of the Bloody Executioners, you Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty. Ow! And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? Thought you would sooner die than associates with elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge, and that Marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. That this is true, I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. Wow. Oh, you meant the game. Okay, got it. Yeah, I can recommend it too so far. It's pretty good. I guess Cyberpunk right now, and sometimes Dead by Daylight and Marvel Rivals. Kinda whatever I like, to be honest. I'm not too much of a I only stream one game person. Variety. It is the fading era of piracy, which I mean to consign to the history books, and that chapter will be fully closed until every pirate-spawned relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers. These unrepentant killers. He's going hard. And the grand oath it is, me. I've got me fambles full, just keeping the code intact. It's the same for me, I'm bad at shooters. I got 1,500 hours in DBD. I know there are people with like 5 or 10k, but 1.5 is still a lot. But the code is kind of an oath too, when you get down to it, and since I've sworn to uphold it, I have no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or me coves. Jackie's such a good guy. In fact, you would better be off giving in now before matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we will leave it at that. Your audacity knows no bounds. I'm done wasting words, damn. I shall reclaim the last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. Why do you want us gone so badly? That's the spirit, Captain. Yeah, run away. The city's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, but the look away for a moment and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. Just on Twitch, yes. Back to the sister. Let's go. Comfy place. Anything else I could do here? Wait, there is a boat thingy? I think it's over there. Let's see. Brooklyn. Is this New York? I think it's part of New York, isn't it? Hell yeah. Okay, I got that right. Amazing. I'm from Germany. Yeah, you can go back to Limsa. Amazing. How much? Oh, I need to be level 30. Dang. Okay, so I have to teleport. Unforge. There we go. Let me see here. Nice to meet you too. Oh, Stella? Who are you? A pugilist? A punchy character. I don't know about that. I usually don't play with anyone. At least if I don't know them like for a few months. Well, that's not entirely true. A few weeks are fine. But then again, most of the games I play are single-player games. Also, I'm kinda new to the streaming thing, so not many people have asked me this before. Okay, what the reformists are doing to keep it bop. Oh? You can bet your grandma's teeth there will be some blade work needed. Oh, I see. What would I want here? This is worse? Somehow? This would be better. Okay. How about this? This would be way better. I think this is 5. I think this would be 10. But then again, stat-wise, it's just 1 critical hit now. How about this? I have to take the pants. Oh my god, we are back to stupid looking gear. I hate that already. When is my next question? Oh, quest, I mean. Level 30? 6 more levels? Hold on, what happened? I don't have Discord. Not really. I have it for 2 specific friends and that's it. I don't even have it installed, I just use it over browser source. I refuse to make any install on my system with Discord, and I've got a burner account for this too, like a burner email. Discord is disgusting. They steal your data, probably, and sell it. Now what? A hero in the making, I guess. Let me teleport to Vesper Bay then. Wait, yeah, they have this quest that unlocks a new dungeon. There's probably more of these quests to unlock dungeons. I have to look around a little. There we go. Each time. Okay, let's go. Voiced? No. Sedge. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter you traveled the realm, aiding those in need, without thought of reward. Confirming to Ishtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us. Yeah, we beat Ifrit. It was amazing. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests. I have guests. What do you mean? Hello? Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. Serpent Officer. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa. As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies. What are the Grand Companies? Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. This is my new title, Ifrit's Bane. Okay. I find myself wondering how word of Yana's deeds spread so quickly that the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other Grand Companies? Why are we looking at Tataru? Aha. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Vale. I like that. Keep calling me mistress, yes. Good boy. You want head pets? The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelfth's Wood. Okay, your offer. The Immortal Flames. For Ulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when you said you have the look of a hero. Hey. Very well. I'm quite sure you don't need no reminding. Mayhaps a brief summary of the situation would help you to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resource of their respective city-states. I see. Stupid Mike. Welcome back to you too! I'm making some dinner, so should be on in around 40 minutes. Okay, send me a friend request. If you want to. obviously. And what's for dinner? I had some... I have no idea what the English word for this is, so... There might not be one. Okay, this sounds insane. If I say this on stream, people will think weird shit. I had a sausage salad, according to Google. Sounds good. Doesn't sound weird. Sausage salad, yeah, I mean... Okay, Grand Company. I will know which one I pick, don't worry. You don't have to... I don't need advice, Minfilia, it's fine. Yeah. The red one. The other two look stupid. I mean, to be fair, this is just a recolor on everyone, but red is better in this case. Tuna salad earlier. Cottage pie and vegetables? Cottage pie. I'm not gonna lie, I have never seen this, and on first look, I would say it's like a lasagna. I might be wrong though. Looks interesting. I would try it. Let's just say that. I'm possessed of greater power, and with my power capable of doing untold good. Okay. Let's get this over with. I can't think of no better arrangement. Joining one organization need not mean leaving another. So it doesn't really matter. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. I mean, we started at Limsa, we will not go to the others. Limsa, Lominsa, forever and stuff. Limsa gang. Yeah, got it. Let me pick one already. Now then, I expect that you will find a field more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch. Did you just give me a phone? Link pearl. Okay. Eorzea is changing, and you have the power to help shape it anew. It's like lasagna, but potatoes instead of pasta. Ah, I see. Sounds pretty good. I like potatoes. Hold on. None can say what tomorrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Okay, yeah. Now it's time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance service are due to take place. I swear, my chair is breaking apart. It has this weird problem where it doesn't stay at the height I adjusted to. It's slowly, very slowly, moves down over time. And I have to stand up and get it back up. This is so stupid. I need a new one. I hate this. Okay, it should be fine now. Again, I'm sorry. Jesus. Speak with Tataru. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah. I'm developing a slight headache, not gonna lie. I think I had too much caffeine today. Every time I go over, like, what is it? 6 coffees, it's starting to become a problem. And I'm at that point right now, yeah. Oh. Maybe I drink some water. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often. To a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remembrance service are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. And Elder Seedsir Khan-e Senna will deliver her address at Mi Keto's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you will need to go to Ulta, where Flame General Rauban Aldin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the State Room in Limsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlwulp Blöfswin oh god, will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the set. They know me. Well, off you go then. See ya. Okay, which one first? Since we're already close to Ulda, I think I will start with this one. I guess. Okay, hold on. I need to find a trader. Not gonna lie, I have some trouble with the map still. Shop. Shop for what? Shop. It just says shop. Oh. What are you selling? Clothes? I don't need. I need food. just shop is crazy. Shop for what? Independent importer. Okay, you might have food. Oh. Wait, I can buy my own glass gear? That's crazy. No, I want food. Link shell distributor. Interesting. Let's go, yeah! That's free, I assume? Is this like paid for by the Sultanate? Okay, so my next best guess is the quicksand is like a bar, right? Surely I can buy buff beer there. Okay, let me see. I need to know. Hello. You. Nothing. You. Worst hotel ever. I just wanna buy food. Please. Where? Do I have to go to the literal cooking guild in the city? No way, right? There's a lot of shops. Okay, I can teleport there. Surely there's one. Okay, let's see. Hot Watcher. Hell yeah. Food. Boiled eggs. Gives me XP bonus, is cheap. And raisins do the same thing. Vitality, spell speed. No, I want eggs. How many can I buy? 100? Is this 100 or is this 10? 50. Okay, so you cannot buy 100, but 99? Oh my god. Sure. Whatever. I need 2 for an hour, so... almost like 50 hours of XP buff. Not bad. Now what? There. Oh. That's a cool paladin armor. Unironically. It's not shiny. It's very knighty. You know? It's not like, oh, I'm a shiny mage. It's very cool. It's like has the silver and a few little spiky thingies, but not too much to make it dark knighty. Yeah, this looks good. I agree with this. Set the clown in the green pants, by the way. Cynical coffee. Om nom nom X. Yes, hello, I was buying buff food. Well, XP food, it's not really buff food.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanama herself!
And Roban as well!
Wait, hold on. Weren't Rauban having brown hair, dark hair?
Souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire
Maybe it was the
burns
lighting.
brightest and shall rage forevermore.
It's voiced! Hell yeah, I don't have to read it, thank god.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
Heck yeah.
Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Yippee!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Shut up, little elf. Stop interrupting.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
You know, Raoban reminds me of someone. Alfinaud? Is this the name of the little elf? Ellison. I think it's Ellison. I keep calling them elves. I'm sorry.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond.
Can't see it, but I'm doing the honor thing too.
If the fates were fair,
Hell yeah.
the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead.
You know, I like to make jokes about paladins and their little shields, and that they hide behind them, but I think Gladiator would actually be a cool job. But then again, I started as Marauder, so might as well stick to them.
Look around you.
But this guy is
What
a
do you
cool
see?
leader.
A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
So the Kingdom of Ul'dah is basically the front line of Eorzea and Garlean Empire thing? Because in Limsa there was no talk about this much. If at all, it wasn't a thing. So I guess this city-state bears the brunt of the conflict?
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall.
True.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
Wait, is she the Sultana?
Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity.
Hell yeah.
As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
It's actually the Sultana. I'm sorry.
Raoban?
Oh my god, they have the... I'm so sorry, it's like a pet.
Ul'dah. I, Nanima,
Like a parrot.
17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Oh my god.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
He seems like an okay ruler though. Like, those are some good words.
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah,
Okay, maybe not.
that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzean
Subject.
to see.
Yo.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
It's so cool. They have this little, I don't know, phrase they all say, like, by fire we are reborn. And, the Limsons, what was it, like, sea swallows all, or something? This is like Game of Thrones stuff, that's insane. It's really cool, I like it. I can't remember the Gridania one though. Hug a tree or something, probably.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Why are you talking to me? Who even are you? This is so random. Okay, sure. Hello, Alphinaud.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
She's a little introverted?
I saw at a glance that
Yeah,
you were a
fair.
fellow traveler. You
What do you
might
mean?
call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Okay. Why are you running partner look? Fair enough, I mean... The Uldans have long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe. Judging by your look of distaste, I take you have encountered them. Yeah, I beat the shit out of their primal. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flame each time he's stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Problem. What we do about it? Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and even though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Okay, see ya! Weird. Time for Gridania. Where? Okay. Is it always raining here? I think I've been here 3 times and it's been raining every time. Oh my god. This way. Sprinty time. Now what? Another speech? Let's go.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
Okay, Kana. Oh, Kan-E Senna. Sorry. Let's go. Let's see what you have to say.
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Damn. I didn't notice this world was that old.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races.
I wasn't aware it's called Hyur and not Hyur. I'm sorry.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
You again.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
It's fine, I guess. The flower with
In
snakes.
accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
I liked Raubans more.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, It is of little wonder that our unity now falters.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on the
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
Alrighty. Let's go. Very fair. It's still raining. Does it ever stop raining in Gridania?
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, you're stalking me. Tiny Allison. It stopped raining. Heck yeah. No, wait, it didn't. I don't know. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionable the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Holy fuck. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. When you're in a group project and have absolutely no intent to help or participate. It's like, what the fuck? This is the insane. Get me out of here phase. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I would wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursion, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. I see. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? Don't hurt your neck looking up. I need to turn the lights on. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Now what? Limfa. Limsha? Okay, let's see. You better have a good speech prepared, Mervil. I wanna join your gang. I wanna be in the Limsa company. So. What is this?
Galleons are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
There she is. Let's go. Tell me stuff.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond."
Heck yeah.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
Fair. It looks more like a Viking ship, but
When the Garlean
I can
Empire
see it.
marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Carteneau. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
thank you for the follow, Cynical Coffee.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. beneath the surface one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the
Damn.
mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
Hey Cat, how was D&D? It's going well. I'm listening to all the speeches of the great cities. So far, Rauban was insanely good. Maybe they want me to pick this because it's canon or something.
There is but one course left to us.
First is pretty good too, though.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
That's cool. The Undying Crimson Standard? Fuck yeah, count me in.
And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
This is what the masses should have yelled there.
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Missed opportunity.
To the 7 hells, Admiral!
Absolutely missed opportunity. As the Uldans should have yelled
Fancy
Bound
meeting
by
you again.
Flame or whatever they had. Go away, it was an epic moment until you showed up. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Luminsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. Huh? So we got the shitty situation. Like the Gridanians. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their... Don't break your neck! I had this question before, but if I play a let's say, quotation marks, normal-sized character like a Mikote, who's like hip height for me, would they not look up? I need to know. D&D was good. We finished the 1-shot. Heck yeah. Turn 2-shot. Yeah. It happens often. For sure. The only downside was we finished the fight so efficiently that my well-placed witch bolts had no extended use time. What was the witch bolt doing? I assume it's like a dot. It had an extended use time? Or some charm effect? They would look at you at head height. That's what I thought. It's funnier that way though. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. That's true. Gonna unite the pirate tribes and become a menace of the 5 seas again. The Luminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Difference must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with. Don't worry, I got this. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the Beast Tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Of course. Because till sea swallows all. Somewhat of a dot. You cast it and then it does damage on hits. Every turn after you can use a bonus action to reactivate it. I see. So it leaves like a mark on the enemy and you just roll for damage. Or it just does the damage you rolled on first hit. Maybe. One of the two. Oh my god. Minthilia's like, yo, Yana, you're good? Do you like this new phone? You're well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? Yes, sir. Yes, the final remembrance has concluded. A moment ago. What a coincidence. Are you Minfilia? Boss, are you tracking me through this device? Is this like... Sir? Ma'am? I feel like I joined the freaking CIA. For real. It's a 3-letter agency she's running. We're messing with the big 3 city-states, interfering in a big war, fighting some beast tribes. Are we the good guys? Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though, we are to have them here at the Waking Sands. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer. Okay, yeah, I'm coming back. Don't worry. Let me just teleport. Amazing. Yeah. Cool. I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Yeah, was pretty good. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your service are in such demand. Would that there were more of you. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind... I know already. Give me red.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
Uh-huh.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
They were alright. People need this sometimes.
As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
Do you plan on doing another D&D at some point? Or even turning the two-shot into a campaign now? Like keep the characters?
So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Why you're so mad?
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Probably not on the two-shot two-campaign idea. Oh, probably no. But any other D&D is a wait-and-see thing. I had a few issues with D&D in somewhat recent history, so I'm still somewhat adjusting to the idea of being back. Issues with the system or with the company behind it? Both would be understandable, I guess. I only heard that the D&D system is somewhat complicated isn't the right word. Bureaucratic, maybe? Oh, I see. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, don't worry. It's very private. You don't have to. It's fine. I get what you're saying. Memories and then groups maybe you cannot play anymore because friendship ended and stuff, yeah. The Admiral's speech was good. Yes. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret the choice. I'm sure I won't. So, a piece and where? Here. Hello. Okay, I see. Things got very messy and it's still not cleaned up. That's very unfortunate. And I'm sorry that it happened. Yeah, I hope it will resolve. In a positive way, for sure. Hail Adventure. What business? I want to join. Okay, interesting. You're expecting me if you will have me. First one sounded a little rude. It's me, yes. The Yana Vale. You're just as our recruitment officer described. Perfect. What did you expect? 7.1 pure muscle Rogadin? Perfect. I'm sneaky, by the way. I'm a rogue. Can you see these? For you, it would be a one-handed longsword, probably. For me, it's a dagger. What is it, Private? And this had better be important. We've received a report from a lookout in Lower Lanosia. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind skyways air. Damn. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and it appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. We have no troops in the area available. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbags. Still think that's a slur. This is highly irregular, but I think this is my first duty. Fair. It's been worked on. Okay, yeah. I see. It's never the same for you. Damn. You just have to do so and carry on. I guess life goes on, yeah. But it sucks. If our man in Lower Lanosia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. Make haste. Got it. I had way too much coffee and I will get rid of my hoodie. Hold on. What the heck? Definitely a choice of sword color. The overall fit was insane. Pretty good. Nice glam. But I would not choose pink. Not for a sword fighter. I saw a nice paladin glamour earlier. It was amazing. It was very knighty, like medieval knight-ish. Was amazing. I loved it. Actually, I might just... Can you even color swords? That's the other question. Maybe you can't, and they're just this color baseline and you have to deal with it. Because they're best in slot or whatever. Now I have to go down, right? Yeah, it's the same way basically I did before. Hold on. You can dye books? Okay, so I assume you can dye daggers and swords too. Would make no sense to have one class being able to do this and none other. Every other class would basically complain. Oh my god. The scholars can dye their books and I can't dye my daggers. What is this? Discrimination? So yeah, probably everyone can. Which makes sense. I can't wait to build a cool armor set for my little rogue slash ninja. I hope I get to ninja today. I'm actually working on level 30. Okay, let's go. You wouldn't be surprised, especially with the old saying in the book, glam game is end game. True. Need to make a cool glamour. Okay, what's happening? Very subtle. It's just a dodo. An adventurer? What are you doing here? I have it unlocked. I did it yesterday. I haven't gotten to it yet though. I keep forgetting it. Or I get distracted. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? Uniform? Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Vale. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Yeah. Okay, let's get there. I did unlock the glam stuff and the dye stuff yesterday. I was so happy. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Oh. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineers. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Glamour prisms? I think you get 10? With the quest? 15 maybe? Scouting party from Castrum Occidens, I would say. Seems they want our ship engineer. Yeah, we gotta save them. Let's go. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. That's the ship's name. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing? After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Damn. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. I agree. But they're not getting that ship. Let's go. Oh my god. Get them! Like a tidal wave. Charge! Is this charging the best? I'm a rogue. You know? I could have taken one or two out silently. An ambush! Hit the archers first. I will check my glamour prism after this fight. Hold on. Let me just smack some archers. We cannot stand against the might of the Empire. Yes, we can. We're getting destroyed. Oh, damn! Hold on. They got reinforcements. Holy. Magitech. Would this have been different if I joined another company? Like, would the same thing happen in Ul'dah and stuff? Is there a way to get the camera unlocked to zoom out even further? I feel like in a very crazy fight, I would want to zoom out a little more. Biggs! There we go, we saved Wedge. Shouldn't have stayed with the ship. True. That was a close one. Too damn close. How is she look anyway? Wait, hold on. I think it's similar but slightly different based on the specific area. Okay, got it. So it's always the airship, not something else. But in a different area, yeah. Got it, got it. The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they will get here for a good while yet. You're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I would ask you to stay, but I think we would all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I inform command of the party of the part you played today. Well, thank you. But you don't have to. I'm just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we would be chained up in a dungeon by now. You're not in my debt. It's fine, just do your job for the Eorzean population. Gotta win this war. We're very grateful. Yeah, I also picked Limsa. Because I started with Marauder, so I kinda had to. Okay, one thing real quick. Let me check Glamour Prisms. 12. I got 12. And I didn't buy any, so those are quest rewards. I don't even know where I buy them. I think the NPC that gave me the glamour thingy, the quest, they also have a quest that has to do with something here, and you can learn how to craft them. But obviously I don't have a crafter, so... Okay, camera. Where do I think this is? Really, this is all I can get. There must be another way. Okay, hold on. FF14. Camera. Zoom out. Damn. So this is actually max zoom out, there is no other option. Holy. Depending on bosses in this game, this might not be enough. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Can craft them and buy them on the market for it. Yeah, that's not a problem, I guess. Should put them here. They're important, and I get this too. Whatever. Oh! Right, hold on. I will finish this quest real quick. Then I need to do something. Perfect, it's the correct time too. Welcome back. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They have completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. Very good. I must admit I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories are true. Of course they're true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction, I got another Dalamud red die. At some point I need to find a bank. The personal officer... Wait, yeah, till sea swallows all. Heck yeah, of course I want this quest. Let's go. Let us start afresh. You are welcome here. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lominsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merlwyb sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you, of course. Vale, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there anything you would like to say? This one. And I have no doubt we will need it. Keep your weapons close to hand. Of course. I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. Damn. Couldn't I get 1st class at least? Oh. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Okay, gotta work my ranks up, I guess. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lominsa well, till sea swallows all. Heck yeah. Oh. Can you hear me? This has been Philia. This is so stupid. And I like that my character holds her hand and her ear, like, this is so ancient stuff. Like I'm part of the Secret Service or something. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. Congratulations, Private Vale. Okay, yeah. I have no doubt that you are eager to make acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm... Damn, that's cool. A woman of the storm. Heck yeah. You are no less a scion. Don't worry, I got time for both. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. Got it. No rest for the wicked. Nope. Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Riki? Whatever. I will do so. 2 hours in, I kinda need to pee. So maybe a bathroom break is very amazing right now. Oh. Wait, is this important? Profile. Oh! Oh, it shows in my... I see. I got it. I will figure that out. Hello. Oh. $250? Okay. Well, thanks, I guess. It's a little more than 12. Holy. I mean, maybe they're super inflationary and you need for every piece you want to change, you need one every time you change it. So, given I level up and get regularly new gears, so I would probably need a lot. You have still 900? That's crazy. It might be like that. A quick way. Hold on, I got a friend request. Eater of Worlds. Maybe? Yes? It's me. Okay, good. Got it. Welcome back, by the way. How was your dinner? Wait, am I running faster than you? I think I do. Why? How? Is this a passive? Do I have passives? Oh, I have. I've never seen these. I have increased movement speed. Well, that's cool. Okay, now what? Head into an inn room. Was good. Happy to hear. Rogue is the only class that goes faster. Lucky me, I guess. I can never go back to anything else. I'm now used to this type of movement speed and it's the normal one for me. If I ever go to another class now, it will feel slow. I'm pretty sure it will. Okay, so this is the glamour thingy, I know. Glamoring. I might have to repair my gear first. Wait, hold on. I can put stuff here, right? Yeah. I can have 800. This seems a lot right now, but given I have already just weapons, the shitty ass weapons. Like, what is this? 10? This might be filled very quickly. 600 plus, yeah. Then, okay, you can put old gear into it and use glamour plates to make nice outfits, which save you prisms. Okay, so you just make the outfit once, and then you can put it on for quotation marks free. That's useful. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I will probably never need this. Can I just sell this? Wait, can I put these thingies here in the armory? Store an item. Maybe. What would that do if I put this stuff here? I got this in the mail, by the way. I have no idea why. I think because things I can say. Okay, just read it. Placing the wild rose cuirass in the armory will reset its spirit. Okay. Okay. Here cannot be stored. Okay. But it doesn't have anything negative, right? Wait, there's a question mark thingy. This part of the glamour stuff. Into the glamour stuff, okay. Okay, so. Outfit glamour. But I got those two. I promise I got them. I have to put them there. It's a little clunky. Okay, includes items that can be stored in an armory though. Should I put them in the armory then? What can be stored in the armory? Store it in there. Okay, so I should, because it specifically said I should. Also, hi. Petal, welcome. Okay, so store an item. Can I mark them all? Like, I cannot. Okay, so just click this really fast. Oh my god. This is good. This gives me space in my what's it called? Armor inventory. Left side, sure. Okay, good. Now what? Is this available here? No. Whatever, it was shit gear anyway. Okay, I need... No, not compare. This in here? Aww. I knew I would have to repair that. Okay, I need to repair. Get me out of here. Shouldn't you be destinying? Another game I never played, by the way. There, arms mender. You, I need everything repaired. In between matches. Wait, Destiny. Matches. Isn't Destiny another MMO? Am I stupid? You're supposed to be crafted leveling? Yeah. It was the space shooter MMO. Well, shooter-ish, I guess. So, okay. Everything repaired now. It's crazy how I don't trust the game. The game said, yeah, everything's done. I'm like, you sure? And now. This. I guess I could put them in here too. This item is safe to... Oh. Okay, no. Sure. Let me just do a thing. Now it should be possible because I no longer have it equipped, right? Damn, okay, so this is still a thing. And it's fine. Yeah, if you wanna craft, do the crafting. I mean, you're probably already on it, so... There we go. Okay, edit glamour plates. Dispel glamour. Okay, so weapons. I don't have any weapons. Should I put weapons in there too? I mean, I only have these iron daggers, and I think I have them equipped too. Actually, no. Do I like the daggers more? I don't mind the... God damn it. The weapons right now. Okay, so... Dagger. Not very roguish though. Need boots. Or do this. This looks stupid. Hmm. Well. Oh, hold on. Open armory. So I can use stuff from the armory. This makes it better. Maybe. Nah. I just can't. This is just... Who put the blue jeans in the game? Oh, this might work. That's not too bad. It doesn't fit exactly, but it's not too bad. It works with the chest piece. It's not too bad. It's my first glam. Will have to do. Okay, now what? Save. Yes. Using glamour plates. Without expanding glamour presence. Sanctuary or large city, so not in the middle of a quest. Okay. And this is saved as 1 now, right? If I press apply, it will... Okay, hold on. So I can do this from my inventory. Very interesting. Okay, I need to try something else. Hold on. What if... Okay, so you can... But this is just a creation. What if I'm a rogue, but I would like to have the sight on? Would this be possible? You've gotten distracted in your glams? I can see why. Can be very addicting. At least for me. So... How do I... Oh, it automatically checks for which slot you have selected here and changes. Okay. How do I remove this though? Okay, got it. Right click. Okay, let's see if I... This is not too bad. Are we getting anywhere? I will say, this is not bad. It fits the pirate style. Okay, hold on. Not entirely. It's not too bad though. Okay, it's just fun. I don't think I will do this. I mean, I can always change this, right? No, okay, just save it, whatever. Can I equip complete sets? Just with 1 click? No, right? Are there any options to choose a complete set? I don't like this. Why did they put this there? This whole thing would be amazing without this. I guess I could build something around this. I got them on, right? No. What's the difference? Nothing really. They're a little more. Uh-huh. Okay, these are just stupid. There's nothing these will fit with ever. I've got light strife bags and Leonhard top works well. It's a little baggy, but it's fine. I actually think that the actual Leonhard bottoms to the jacket don't work as well as the strife bags. Nah. These. Yeah. This is the bro fit. Oh god. Open the glamour dresser, hold on. I didn't even put it there. Okay, whatever. I saved this. This is funny. Cool. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Well, maybe I need the other daggers though. These look stupid. I can just hide them, right? Yeah. Okay. Headgear off at the bottom if you want. Yeah, that's what I did. This is what I do every time I play any RPG. Headgear, no. Unless I find something really cool and I want it on, it's off. Because I spent so much time in the character creation, I want to see my character. To anyone who dislikes any glam? How can you dislike this? Yeah, exactly. There's also some partial headgear, as you're saying, like glasses or flowers or horns. Yeah. Doesn't have to be a helmet. This is honestly not too bad. I know it's like a set probably the account got for something, but it's fine. Also, the little earring is okay. It has a moon. A moon is always good. Cool. Fun. We're stylish now. Look at me, world. You. I saw that. You looked for a second. No. Don't pretend. Yeah, don't pretend you're looking in your book. Hold on. First, I will do... Where is it? I swear I can't find it. There. And then... Can I pose? I can flex. There's pose. Hell yeah. Hit a pose, girl. Oh yeah. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, I have to go. See ya. Heck yeah. My first social interaction. I'm so proud. I even forgot what I wanted to do. My little chocobo. Is this my mount quest? Where? Oh. Oh, you dressed up too. Damn. This is club outfit. Or maybe like dancing thing? War gear. Hold on. Wait, you're actually dancing. Is there first person? If I go... It's not. Aww. You know, I like my character. She's big and all, but sometimes she's a little in the way. Let's just say that. Wait, there is a button I can hide the hut though. I looked it up earlier. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I cannot move. But hold on, there we go. Oh my god. Chat, don't look under the skirt. I see the little horns. They fit the hair too. Oh heck yeah. Is this my hairdresser eye, or is this just everyone who notices? Perfect. Very good job. I love it. And the feather too. See? Same color. Somewhat. Oh yeah. It's amazing. Wait, why is my UI not... Okay. You have to click actually. It's the actual dancer class? Heck yeah. I spent so much time dyeing them to match. Yeah. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. You did a great job there. Amazing. Okay, so... We cannot fight in this. Perfect. Let's get our mount. I want my chicken. What is this quest? Let the hunt begin. Level 50? Holy. You. Chicken now. Chocobo whistle. A small hand-carved whistle that emits a unique high-pitched tone, discernible only by a chocobo trained from birth to recognize and respond to the sound. Yes, this is my mount quest. Give it to me. It is me. No longer do I have to walk everywhere. Is this real life? I want a chicken to ride on. It has to be massive though. Because I weigh more than other people. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few malms. Is a word for miles? I think it is. Of countryside on nothing but your Yep! Exactly. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Yep, I agree. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals. No. No, don't make me grind this. Once you have this deed, present it to Freygame. Freygame? Freygame? Only these names and Limsa though, man. I can't. And she will see you settled. Okay. How? Where? Nobody with the name is here. Present a Storm Chocobo issuance. Can I buy this? Wait. Completing a task will earn you Storm Seals. These seals are a special type of currency that can be used to purchase company items. At the Quartermaster. Got it, got it. Okay, yeah, stop. Thank you. Stop talking. You. Where? No. There. 200? How fast do I get 200? Some only cost 12, so probably a lot. Okay, give me a mission. I want one with 200. No? How do I get a mission? Hunt board. Eight seals? What do you mean 8? Nah, come on. I need 200. Shitting me, dude. Oh my god. Malms is distance, bells is time. Got it. So, Yalm is a yard. And what was the other one? Ilm? It's an inch. Malms is Eorzean miles. Yeah, okay, got it, got it. You can trade a bit of gear and get it. Palms is feet. Always funny to me that... I know Imperial system uses feet, but I don't know. Have you seen the picture where someone put... like, I don't know... 6 feet over each other next to a metric height measurement tool? I'm not sure where. You. Oh my god. Oh, I have to wait 26 minutes. I'm just stupid. Because I just joined probably and has a cooldown timer or whatever. I can sell armor to them. Okay, got it. Thank you, thank you. I get free stuff from the main quest. Well, that helps. I would have done the hunt thingy if I had to. I would have done, what is this? 8? So it's 10 for 80. 13. I would have done 26 of these hunts if I had to. Wait, I can look this up, right? Oh. Well. Read your quests, I guess. Yep. 300. Thank you, North Wolf Petal. Petal? I'm so sorry. Alright, map. Where? Get me over there. I want my chicken. You can name them? Oh god, I haven't thought of a name. Welcome back. Lady Minfilia awaits you. Okay. Hello. Yeah, you get to name it when you acquire it. Oh damn. I guess the bathroom break has to take place right now so I can think of a name. I will finish this cutscene first. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. Indeed. How do I know? Why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. Indeed. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Yeah. Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh, the engineers. Bix and... what was the other one? Wench? Wix? Yeah, I know you're Bix. Wedge, okay. And I'm... you're a little nervous. Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge! At your service! I am pleased to say that Bix and Wedge... Bix and Witch... would have been funny, but yeah. Will be staying with us for a while, okay. Heck yeah! So they build us some guild ship? Would be fun. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airship grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Aw, I thought we would get our own cool ship. Of course, for this we need the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Bix and Wedge, like the Star Wars pilots. Which of the movies? And this might have been different in the German version. I can't remember. I had New Hope, so the first of the old trilogy. Or episode 4, right? Oof, this movie is a long time since I've seen them. I can't remember. Also, and that might be a crazy controversial thing to say, I like the prequels more. My face right now? Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Hello, Bix and Wedge. What's good? Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment and such happiness. Easy. Okay, so. It would be stupid to not take her quest and go back right now, right? Where do I see the... reputation? Inventory. No. I will find it, don't worry. currency. Okay, I got them. Sylphs. Sure, Sylph investigation. Why not?
Now, having set aside the
Oh heck
formalities,
yeah, it's voiced.
we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
Got it.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
I have yet to meet this
In
Garuda.
short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Of course.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Amazing. Alright, before I go there, I will do the Chocobo quest. I want my mount. Very good. This is where I take a bathroom break, real quick. I just checked the time. It's 9:45, so I got a few hours left. There will be definitely more progress today. So, be right back. Perfect, I'm back. Here we go. You were selling this. And it was here. Now what? Lower decks? Okay, enough. Would you actually say I should do a character configuration thing where name settings actually it is for others and do just the initials? Maybe only forename? Oh. Hello. It should be. Hello. The wave is insane overall. They're genuinely happy. I need the glowy sticks. How do I get glowy sticks? I don't have glowy sticks. Thanks. I mean, I can. I was asking about this because people might... First of all, it's crazy. And second of all, I don't know. It's more like I want to preserve your privacy more than mine because I can just block people and stuff. But you know, there are some idiots out there who might try to harass you because whatever reason, because you're in my stream or whatever. So yeah, just let me know. So I can probably do initials only or something like that. Gotta get the chocobo. I got a ticket. Here. Okay, got it. At some point I will probably forget your character's name though, if I just see the initials. Everything appears to be in order, of course. I just bought it. They even have a chocobo helmet, that's crazy. A moment, please. I haven't thought of a name, by the way. Do people give them usually funny names? Name your steed. Here we go. I don't know. What's your name? Took me long enough to get my name. There's no randomized button here. I will name them something stupid. And only people who know will know. Now what? He likes his name? Okay. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him, he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded cities, areas, or monster-infested layers. Makes sense. Yes. Uh-huh. They can have armor too? Crazy. Chocobo Porter. Oh, you can rename them. Funny. Okay, no, it's fine. I will go there in a second. Hold on. Where are they? I have to learn them? I actually do? Okay. Okay, scrub. Heck yeah. They got a little banner of my company. Cool. Oh yeah. Amazing. Can I use the other mounts now too? People gifted me. Oh damn, I can. So this will never be not funny. It's the shark toy from the 90s. This is crazy too. They have their own music. I got a shark mount. Crazy. Wait, how do you can have them out? Bird. Kind of funny because it's called bird, like bird, you know, the like Vogel, no? I will figure this out real quick. Hold on. Summon means I sit up. Think it might be companion. I need a Gisal green, a leafy vegetable indigenous to the Near East. While too bitter for most people's taste, chocobos are known to enjoy the flavor. I think this might be it. Oh. Oh, you have one. Heck yeah. Thank you. 3 even. Yippee! Yes! It showed 3 now. Companion not yet acquired. What do you mean? Oh, this is another quest. What if I... Okay, so I just mount up. Shit. Yeah, I think it might not be possible yet. Must be another quest. It's so long ago you can't remember. Fair, absolutely fair. It's weird that it doesn't say which quest though. Waiting. Oh, they can tank, heal, and attack. Cool. Turn color, desert yellow. I don't assume I have any here, but... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Scruff's a good boy. Amazing. Okay, what else? There is Arian. Okay, cool. Oh, the wings. This would be a pretty good, like, maybe a knight or paladin mount, to be fair. Looks like a war, Pegasus. The word Nah. The little crown makes this even more ridiculous. It's a pig. A flying piggy with the ears even. Wait, isn't there like, what's it called? A Grimm fairy tale? With a flying piggy? Hold on, there might be. Yeah! Okay, well, it's not really one. The Grimm fairy tales are so crazy. Actual horror stories. Yeah, but this is funny. Don't tell me specifically which quest and which or dungeon you have to do, but tell me if this is in-game achievable or it's a shop thing. I want to know if I can get this. I have to buy it, probably not, because real money and stuff like that, but I'm already paying for the monthly thing. With crown was a promotion, okay, so but there is one without, and it might be a thing where I can get it. I see, okay, I have one more, or armored core robot. Holy. Actually armored core. Wild. I'm enjoying the mounts a lot. It's amazing. I've been spending way too much time now on them. I don't even know. I think this is cool, but it doesn't fit a rogue at all, so rusty chicken for now. As this is any better for like a rogue. Oh yeah. To be fair, they don't look like birds really. They remind me more of like dinosaurs. A little bit. Like a raptor maybe? Ooh. It's purple. I had a mount like this in World of Warcraft. It was literally called Dark Phoenix. Very, very nice, right? Absolutely inspiring name. It's a Dark Phoenix. What if I click this again? I will demount. Okay, that's good to know. I don't always have to search for the little button. Alright, I guess. Time for another quest. I can get a piggy without a crown in-game. Heck yeah. It's always raining in Gridania. I swear to God. Is there another band here today? No. Unless I missed them. Weird. Why are they doing the band stuff at the most random times in the middle of the week, but not on the weekend, where more people will be here? Maybe they're in another city I haven't unlocked yet, because there's probably not too many people here. Ah, I see. This is the Gridanian company, the Elder's Nest. Okay. Hello. We must call upon the Scion once more. This is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me what brings you to the Elder's Nest. Sylph stuff. Also, eggs. We need the egg. Hello, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Yeah, I mean... Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My man, tell me you quest in the name of the science of late. Indeed, we're a team up. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs. That curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelfswood home. The sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and this is precisely for this reason that the sylph's relation to the primal Ramuh has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Sip of water, don't forget to hydrate. Friendly as they may appear, Beastmen will be Beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribe, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better safe than sorry. Do we strike at Ramuh and leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the great mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you science come in. I did envoy stuff before. The Sylphs of Little Solus remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solus, you will come upon the Hawthorn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Got it. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? I never expected to see that word here. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorn Hut, was it? I have not been there. A friendly palaver indeed. Palaver? It's actually a word Germans use in, well, not everyday context, but sometimes. At least here in Bavaria. I hope this will be straightforward, as you say, Palimo. Yep, it will be fine. Still raining. Hold on. Nah. I was about to say, she put them away and then... Oh, maybe it goes away automatically. It's crazy that people think about that. Having their little... umbrella out when it's raining. Pretty cool, actually. They all have this too. I hate it so much. Well, not like I hate it because they have it, but I don't have it. I hate that I don't have one. I want an umbrella. Can you have an umbrella like a Resident Evil one? Just as a Easter egg. Would be funny. is such a Gridania thing too. It's raining every damn time I'm here. To be fair, I think it never even stopped. We'll carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Nice. Okay. Now what? I saw the Lancer quest there, but I don't think I want to do this now. Actually, where? Sweet Bloom Pier, I think. Mapping the realm, East Shroud. Heck yeah, another achievement. Okay, now what? Pretty much where I would want to go, I have to go. Perfect. Trusty steed, it's time. The mount music and all? Heck yeah. You know, I had this sausage salad earlier, and I think I'm a little hungry again. Let me get the etherite first. I will forget it otherwise. Good. Oh. Emmeline of the Twin Adder, I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs. For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You would do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolfe. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I will ever know. Well, enlighten me, Rolfe. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Okay then. Isabel? The Sylphs? Yes, father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You would do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Okay, got it. You. Demoni. Crazy mask, by the way. The Sylphs. Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolfe claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Can be dangerous. Blazet. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach. But don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuff on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun. Oh, that would be so cool. Imagine not having to eat food. Just stand in the sun for 15 minutes every day. My life would be complete. And you would have no cravings, obviously. Like, you wouldn't even know what food is. So you would not miss it. It's just 15 minutes every day. Think about how often, how much time it takes to prepare food 2 to 3 times a day and eat it. And everything that follows after at some point. It would be good, just standing there 15 minutes in the sun every day. We have to evolve as humans. The quickest way to... Oh, I read that. Okay, got it. How do I know I have another letter? Hearing the stories has brought the memories back. Yes, nothing brings people together quite... Oh, he's actually dancing. Damn. Like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You would do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Okay, have a dance-off with the sylphs. Got it. I'm still here. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comp. For a little gift I can bring them. Fair, fair. Why is your wife over there? Holy. Heck yeah. I wanna unlock more classes at this point. Because I feel like level 30 is a good... You get somewhat of a feeling how the class performs later too, so... And I know they all start at level 1, so I have to level them, but now I have ways to level them. I can do fates and stuff until level, what, 10? 15 maybe? And then I can do the dungeon thingy. So I can get them up a little quicker. And I got this after this as text. Hold on. A peace offering for the sylphs. Weren't anyone else, I would recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep. Their tastes are unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? Well, if it's similar to milk thistle, it's good for your liver. I tried everything. That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the Oshu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions of the Imbiber. You would not catch me dead trying that stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it. I've not seen an Oshu around the comp in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of his amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. No comment. I got this ring. There, increases experience earned by 30% when level 30 and below. So every other job I get would benefit of this right now. So with resting bonus, food, and this ring, I would have... And I don't know how much resting bonus does, but probably a lot of percentage. To actually level up other jobs, just to try them. I can always drop them if I say, nah. Sometimes you may even say at level 20, it's not for me. Okay, got it. Easy. I have out-leveled this thing so hard. This main quest. Level 20 and what? I'm level 27. That's why I'm also thinking about another job even, because I could then just level the job that is level 20 now with the main quest, basically. Oh, in the building. Ah, you're back. My wife was able to direct you to a suitable offering? Yep, she did. I got milk root for you. Milk root, but of course. Those sylphs quaff the cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of meat. Mad? Meat? In German, it's meat. Whatever. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Okay. They wrapped it up. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. So it's a stinky fruit. If you ever eat durian in your life, you know the stinky fruit from... I don't think if it's native to Southeast Asia, but that's where I saw it being from. I think it was Thailand. I've tried it once. It's not that bad. It stinks though, I will say that, but the taste isn't that bad, actually. Kind of funny. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. I read that already, I'm stupid. The sylphs love the stuff. But me, I would rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. Oh god. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morbol that put an end to my adventuring days. Bang. But I can tell you that story another time. You have more important matters to attend today. Aina? May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flour meat with your name on it, if you would regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go Traipsing? Off just yet. That's a crazy word, I've never heard that before. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission. Upon your arrival at Little Solis, seek out a young sylph by the name of Komuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our people on many occasions and has a close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Seedseer. To summarize the letter's content in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our friends of the forest. Got it. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you and any further the importance of this mission. May the 12th see you return with good tidings. Yep. Okay, now where to? Oh. Wait. The sun? In Gridania? You're trolling. Make that giant net. You got it. These are the sylphs? Crazy. Walking on one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story. I see. Good. Yeah, I got a gift and a letter. Walking one brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. Very good. This one gives thanks, many, many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Okay, got it. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respect to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramuh. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Yep. Walking one became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. Damn. Did we fuck it up? But the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Yana here is an oath of peace penned by the elder Seedseer herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reason are no business of walking ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Damn. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Jana's jig insufficiently jiggy? Yo, it's not me. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Okay then. Whatever. Level up! Ida has a notion of how one might earn the sylph's trust. Okay. Are you in the mood for dancing? I have to dance with all of them. There go those bloody leg cramps. Aha, yeah, sure, leg cramps. How about some magnesium, Ida? You can join me, no worries. Okay. Look at me. Dancing. Good. Walking Ones knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let's be friends. Easy. Let's dance. Just noticed a little sign there. Good. I want to be friends with you, yes. Damn, I got roasted. Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Yep. Indeed. Now what? I did it, Ida. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solus. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Really? How convenient. Papa Limo has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the sylphs of Little Solus. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solus do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solus are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solus wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from mounds around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Cis-Gorlins and Gaul Nats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning for the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they're not easily come by. When you're done with the deeds, seek out Komuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost. Got it. No problem, I can do this. Bonk. That was rather easy. Yeah, I mean, I outleveled that stuff so hard. I would have to unlock new dungeons too. At some point. I think I skipped a lot. Unintentionally. Just haven't done the blue quests enough, I think. How do you even get there? Here? Oh. Yes. Good. Now what? Oh, one of the bees. Nice. Yo, I got some stuff for you. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Yeah, I got more. Look. It's mushroom. Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one? Yeah. And I killed the bitey and the buzzy one. This one hates bitey and buzzy ones. So I did a good thing, right? We are friends for sure. Okay, now what? This one asks dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful. Always careful. But dancing one is not like other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Oh. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. I see. There's some deforestation happening from the Empire's part. This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these one and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House to find out more. Ah, this is hard. This is like talking to Yoda. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. but this one should speak no more. Go, dancing one. This one depends on the kindness of dancing one. Thank you. Investigate the suspicious presence. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasures. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they hunt for sylphs. Ah, I have to go back here. Dang. Good thing I got a mount. Dodge. Lol. Oops. Oh. Man clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. There aren't, though. They're not adventurers at all. Fearsome types clad heat to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I could tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Alright, one more. Probably of the sylphs. There. Look at me going with my mount. We've come such a long way. From running around between every area. Hey. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary. Lacked touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Yeah, I mean, if you say so. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? A lot of stuff. This one sees. Still walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes and go walking deep, deep through threes. This has one fault. Steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go look for the steel ones. Yes. Okay. Sure. I check it out. It's not at all obvious it's there. Oh. Oh, damn. Just for good measure. I don't want to be interrupted. I just might get rid of them. Okay. Got it. I am back. Dancing one found something? A quartermaster's log. Dancing one found paper inside of box. This is a message from Empire? I didn't read it. This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do still walking ones know to find them? Is there sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to still walking ones? Maybe. This one fears for this one's home. But dancing one has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always be friends. Okay, yeah. We will always be friends. Sure. Brotherly love. Now what? Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. I turned from dancing one to helpful one. Nice, upgrade. One of these ones named Calaxio ventured outside Little Solus alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Calaxio. Got it. Calaxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Calaxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Crazy. I won't get eaten. Trust. I got him. See? They're there. What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solus? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these one. This one wants to be alone. Damn. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Damn. Small wonder this one choose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. Damn. I guess they don't want to. What? Calaxio refused to return? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Calaxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Calaxio. But hurry before touched ones take Calaxio away. Bam. Now what? Oh, holy! They really went far into the forest. There. Now what? Over here. There they are. Hello. Ooh. Instanced. Sure. Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Don't worry, I help ya. Be on guard. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. Got it, that's what I thought. They will not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Okay, let's go. Time. They're kinda tanky. There's more? Nice. Milk Root Morbol. Nice. Not keep standing still. I got you. Oh. I don't even have to get them. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Yeah, good thing I got. Oh, damn. Kumoxio got here too. Clexio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Clexio unharmed, still in possession of wits? That's a nice sentence. Yeah, they didn't get tempered. We got them before they could do anything. Kumoxio, a meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Clexio. Forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Good. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kumoxio and friendly ones. Heck yeah. Saved alive. Well, that should see to that. Yeah, we should go back too. Need to hit another egg. I was just thinking about something, that's why I went a little quiet. So it would probably actually really be better to start a new job and do the main quest up to level 28 or 30 or whatever I end up after this. because right now it's probably very inefficient to do the level 20 quests because they give barely any experience right now. And for level 20 or someone who would be on the exact same level you need, it would be way more beneficial. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that deep and I'm thinking way too hard about this, but this one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio though. Now they can be family again. They're so happy, look. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Aww. Helpful one is a hero to these one. Am I hero one now? Please tell me I'm hero one. Aw, I'm helpful one still. We'll bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take the helpful one to see Elder One. But Elder One is what? Tempered? Mount speed in Lower Lenosia increased. Why? Because of the quest? Because of the achievement? Hold on. I don't get it. Was this just part of the quest reward? It might have been. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Went into forest yesterday and has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. I will find them, yeah. Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of Walking One named Buscaron. Yeah. In Gridania live many kind ones? Who knows? A lot of them, I would say. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. Speak to Q-Law? I assume... Okay, whatever, yeah. Let's go there. Adder's Nest. There. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare you diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The Elder One's gone missing, you say? Why? If he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we would have a crisis in our hands. That would be bad, yeah. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gia Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and Meadows? I think it's Meadows. And deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Bam. Where? Oh, right here. Yeah. A message from Commander Hoilu, you say? Yeah. The Sylph Elder has vanished? Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Easy. Now what? Unattuned. Unattuned. Okay, so I have to go down here. South it is. Heck yeah, I'm really fast now. Damn. This is not just slightly increased. This is like double the speed. Holy. Amazing. And I just got it. Just like that. Okay, hold on. There's no quest for these dungeons. How do I unlock these dungeons? Wait, I have the Tam-Tara Deepcroft, I think, but how do I unlock Hauke Manor? It's a crazy name, by the way. The last one I unlocked was Halatali, and it's level 20. No blue quests either, so kinda weird. No auto unmount? Weird. Hello, Buskaran. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of, not here to fill your belly. No, I have questions. Ah, a hunger for news it is. Aye. There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts. But I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhap, you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across this Sylph Elder. Sure. Chicken egg. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time in the meantime. How about doing a favor for old Buskaran in return? Yeah. Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls though, just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Got it. Where? There you go. Oh, no ficas. Oh my god. No ficas teats. That's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwing scum was... I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Yeah. See ya. Alright. Nicely done. I will not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a dusk white Ellison. They are a people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many, I see. So this was a racism thing. Damn. Maybe we should have beat them up. To be fair, the Dusk Whites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the truthers of the misdeeds of a few. True. Because that's literally racism. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Of course, I 100% agree. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask. There's a Quickerin, holy words, friend of mine, you see, name of Tetiron, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my Drufers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanosia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left, so I would like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadan fellow named Bane Singh. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Gotta go back home, I guess. Hold on, before I teleport out. There is no crystal here, but there's one here, and I think this might be connected, right? I will get this quick. Just real quick. Wait, am I slower again here? I think I am. Bang. Yeah, I will get Quarry Mill. There's, by the way, another dungeon. Glamour Prism. Funny. I will get one for this quest. Interesting. Okay, yeah, you always tell me the same stories. What is this? Venture coin? Never thought about that. Not now. I was just thinking maybe you unlock dungeons too. Okay, let's go to Limsa. What's the time? 11:15. Also, I just noticed something. Hold on. You can set a free destination. Security token free destination. What does this mean? What is a favored destination? Oh. Okay, whatever. Damn. Where do you get demon wings? Holy. Also, how do you slow walk? Keybinds. Instrument. Run walk. Numb. Why did I put this on numb? This can be on here. Okay, let me see. Oh hell yeah. Oh. Nah. That's really cool. I hate that the hair clips, but you cannot do anything about it. It's a game thing. Game's like, what, 15 years old? Cool outfit. I think she's a scholar too, because she got the fairy. Some people have really cool gear. Like the shiny, super bright color ones work for mages, I think, very well. Have you ever played Elden Ring? This one looks a little like Nepheli Loux. If you know, you know. That's crazy too. Another one with demon horns, but this time different. They're more like succubus ones. Is it rude to stare at people in this game? They always take a little look and then they look away again. I've noticed this. I just want to look at the cool armor sets, guys. I'm not nosy or anything. The tracksuit and the gun fit. It's hella cute. Alright. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friends. Kikirn. What worked at the Droofers? Teteroon! Yeah, exactly. Related to that Kioron bloke. Just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put it in together and were making good coin, but old Teteron up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. Yeah. Good to hear about old Busk though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along to shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss his drink with that fool. Alright. Ah, it's this one. Customer, be welcome. No, I have questions. Here, have an egg. Chicken egg! Damn, they love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than customer. Honest, respectable. Looking for Teteroon. No Teteroon here, no more. They left Limsa to go look for sparklies. They wanted the shiny. I understand. I want the shiny. Now working at a trading post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. Alright then. Oh, it's actually in Limsa. I wasn't expecting that. Right there. Nice. Can I get level 30 already? I wanna be a ninja. This is my only goal for today. Alright. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. Got it. Aleport, please. Yep. Tatteroon? Aye, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kikirn. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memaroon's trading post. Hold on. Upper Lenosia. I think I have not been there. No, it doesn't load. I have not been there. Alright then. Time for me to go there. By the way, crazy main quest. We went from primal stuff and rescuing people from shut down airships to delivering chicken eggs to a merchant and looking for some guy to give him back. What was it? An earring? And it was just a drinking buddy and a worker he saved, so this is kind of random though. There they are. No customer. Earring. Here. Tatteroon, forget this. At the Druthers. Yes, you would never forget that earring. You forgot though. Thank you. I take it. Good Buskarin doing good. Good Buskarin good to Teeteroon. Teeteroon miss good Buskarin. Oh my god. That's another one of those. This is better than what I have. Not really. Nah. Yo, this fate music while I pick the quest rewards goes hard. How do you breathe in this? Serious question. Money. Alright. Teeteroon has places for you to go and thingies for you to get. Good Buskarin help Teeteroon. Teeteroon dead without good Buskarin. Must give thankies. Many thank. This is the episode of NPCs that talk funny. Teeteroon make Kikrin firewater for Buskarin. Buskarin love firewater. Okay. Need curl pup whiskers? Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. What? You gonna turn baby cats into a beer? This what I understand? Sounds weird. Are we sure about this, Mr. Teeteroon? You do not breathe? Simple? I guess just choke to death. Wait, is this the correct way? Just assume it is. I think so. Why do you have this little... Is this some hunting log shit? Hold on. Bonk. It is. One more. Really? There. Okay, so the damage difference between a rear attack and a non-positional is about 20 damage points right now. Which is a lot considering I'm only doing 120 to 140. I went the wrong way, hold on. Might not be up here actually. Dang. Shit. Can I just jump down here? Totally right. Yeah. And since I'm a rogue, not even taking damage. Perfect. It's here. How is your crafting going, Ed? Are you still at it? Very sidetracked. Damn. It happens. What did you get sidetracked by, or what did you do instead? Easy. Okay, back to Heteroon. Heteroon. I'm level 29. One more and I can do the quest. And become a ninja. Hopefully. Maybe this is a whole quest chain and I totally underestimate the time it takes. But in my head it's just one quest. So... I did absolutely fuck all there. Got 12 storm seals for that? Easy. Interesting, you get storm seals for fates. I see. I just wanted this fate to be gone so I don't have the crazy music going on. And since someone was clobbering that thing anyway. Teteroon, make fire water. Yes, I brought you the stuff. I had to kill animals though. It's crazy. You brought all thingies. Make fire water now. Make good fire water for Buscarin. Oh, hell yeah. Teteroon, start making fire water now. Good fire water take time. You come back later. Damn. He appears to have finished his gift. Okay. Good fire water for Buscarin. Buscaroon? I don't even know. Busk? Tell Busk. No drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Teteroon hopes Busk happy. I give him the thankies, don't worry. Okay, let me... Let me bring him the fire water. Farming for glam gear? That sounds like a good distraction though. Who needs crafting anyway when they can look amazing? Being pretty is more important than making good tea. I see, you can do this? That's cool. So you can do older content when you're like 20 levels over it. Make it faster, that's good. Good to know. I was wondering if it's always level syncing, but I guess not. Ah, you have returned. Thank you for seeing Tetaroon's belongings to him. What's this? Yeah, he got you some firewater. 1 year, not drinking it now. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that, old? Bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it will be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We will see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Maybe. I don't know. I don't drink, you know, it's a thing. Okay, 3 decks, 2 decks, this is better. Yeah. Put it on. I cannot because it's not a safe thingy. It would be a moon here. And I have to chuck another boiled egg. Damn. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. So this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Okay, let me check this out. Oh my god, that's a lot of places. Going up here and then down, I guess. Where do I even start? Is this behind? Hello? Here? Oh yeah, actually. An actual Empire soldier. Damn. Got him though. How do I get up there? Oh. Pouring? Okay, it's easy. Nothing again. Oh, hold on, it's over here. Is it up there? No, right? Probably it isn't. Kinda is. There. Two of them? Oh, hell no. Okay, back to Busk. Can already feel it. This is like about 1/3, maybe after the quest. We're almost there. Damn. Holy! Is this a little fox mask? Sorry, I'm checking you out so hard, but I've seen this sword like 3 to 4 times now. But this fits well. Is this a samurai? How do I... Dark Knight, actually. Aw. I would have loved this to be a samurai. How do I make this bigger? Looks still looks cool, but be better if it was a samurai. So, was there aught to be found in the woods? No, just soldiers of the Empire. First sylphs and now Garleans? And all in the same place? It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Maybe, yeah, I think they abducting them. But no, not this far in the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through? Yeah. A Gridarnian traitor? Another traitor we have to find? Maybe. Money. Yeah, it's a cool set. Look at this. Probably took forever to build. I have no idea, but it works well. Buscarin has more work for a willing adventurer. Yeah, count me in. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I've identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. Why the crazy music all of a sudden? But of late, he's taking to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat, so you're thinking they're gaining some extra coin? Were he a merchant, I would probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting 2 and 2 together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it and him. Holy! Then end it dark very quickly. Okay, why is there... What is happening? What are you doing? Like, chill. I got you. Don't worry. Just stun them. Do this. Do this. Give me freaking aggro. You don't have to run away. I got you. I help you. There we go. Wild. Okay, now what? Laurentius! Where are you? It says they should be here. Am I stupid? Oh. You. Can you not see I am on patrol? Be gone. No. I will follow you. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. This little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. Yeah, well, I got you. Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I'm under attack. They will never stop me. Look at them. Absolutely destroyed. Someone else is doing this quest, look. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Sure, yeah. I don't trust you. Now what? Where is this guy? Aha. Of course. It's instant, but it doesn't matter. Instanced. Holy. It's been almost 5 hours. Forgive me, my brain is starting to slow down a little. I mean, it's getting late too. It's almost midnight. How long do you mean to keep this up? Until you confess your sins, Laurentius. The whalers are good. Strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will. Who live as they will. So you started to betray your homeland? Wouldn't it be better to ask the others who have the money to give you a little more? kind of an extreme and volatile reaction to being underpaid. Straight up deserting. Okay, fair. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why? My actions have put your life in danger too. True. Are you going insane, Laurentius? Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot, did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. You say this is some stupid... I've brought the Rogadin bitch? Oh, you're so dead, dude. These little clowns will not stop me. Yeah, bring him. So that's the way of it. Swap your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? Ah, I got friends too. You there, Rogadin. You stand here at all Busk's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Hell yeah. Let's get him. Be a big fight. Is he healing himself, or is this like the ads that heal them? They cut this though, I don't have to switch off. They cast Cure, I just saw that. Got him. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? They were losers. And with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buskaran. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire man to act. Better man than I. Gods, what have I become? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. I don't know about that. He told me to put you out of business. There is something I would like you to tell Buskaran. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Really? So we're just letting him go. Fair enough, I guess. Now what? Back to Old Busk. Got it. I swear, rain makes it really hard to see in this area. Especially at like nighttime. Maybe I should turn weather effects off actually, it's very distracting for me. Can you turn them off? I don't see it. Whatever. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Fair enough. The lad had quite a life. You know, his mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small, a young man. He joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he had known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania's too big for a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow men, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference. Just not on his own. Somehow he had failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I would like to think he would be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12th. I have other news for you. The Sylph Elder has been found. Perfect. Where? Into the beast's maw. Busk has a reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. My team is there. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Phrixio, and he's the eldest amongst the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge. That we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. And that's why it's so important that we find him. Ida, never change. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorak, here in the South Shroud. It was by the entrance to the place that Phrixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry up, I reckon you will find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help to help Elder One. Oh, we got a sylph here. Whoa! Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right, the place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. I see, so they're actually kidnapping the sylph. Bang. The fate conspires against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope for reaching an accord with the sylphs. We were to lose him, all our efforts this far will have been for nothing. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. So I will go to the dungeon. Go to the 1,000 Maws of Totorak and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Got it. Just let me get there. Don't worry. Where? Oh, it's right here. Perfect. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under control of... Don't tell me about this. The Sylph Elder is inside? Are you sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a poor blind fool. It's the stupid masks you wear. They make you see nothing. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Time for dungeon. Yeah. Join. 5 minutes. Not too bad. Especially as DPS. I think. Right? Pretty good. I can just sit here. Ponder a little. So, in Gridania, Bloisy Rand. Is it always like that? You know, rainy, thundery, very dark. Yeah? Okay, I see. So, how does your job pay? I made 30k and I teleported a lot. Just in like, I don't know, 2 weeks. Do you get as much gil as I do adventuring? So your job is paid very shitty? To be fair, you're just standing around doing nothing. You didn't even manage to see a Sylph Elder slip through. Maybe your pay is alright for what you actually do. What is your class? Bloisy Rand? Are you one of these Lancers? Is it fun being a Lancer? I have so many questions. Oh my god, I cannot do this for 5 minutes. They might be a lancer though. They have a lance. What about you? Oh, you're an archer. Okay, got it. Wait, the smith. Oh. Can I do more of the novice training actually? How did I do the... When did I do the healer training? Huh? React to attack markers. Can I do this? No. How? Whatever. Yeah, you guys. Do the quest and then queue up for Totorek. I need a healer and another DPS. Very amazing. Perfect, even. Sarah Knight and Simza Labimvuza. You are my team. I would gladly adventure with you guys. What are they actually doing here? Level 38, level 37. Am I under-leveled? I'm just 29 and I'm here. Why? Damn. Maybe because I double-leveled the Marauder thingy? Actually, maybe. I forgot to do quests as Marauder, but I can still. I think I'm a higher level than the main quest is right now. 24, I think. Actually 24, okay, so I would have to switch to Marauder soon, but I want Ninja really bad, so yeah. Damn, this guy's looking a little grumpy. Where did they go? Oh, this would have been a perfect time for a break, but I'm at 5 minutes now. If I go to the bathroom now, I will get an invite. I know this. Always the same. Can't move now. I'm getting sleepy. I am hoping this dungeon nets me level 30 so I can do the class quest for Ninja. Holy. I will look up how long it takes. I hope I won't spoiler myself. 15 to 20 minutes. That's okay. I can do this today. If it would have been 2 hours, I would have said nah. But 15 to 20 minutes is fine. Sarah Knight. I see you queued up for a dungeon, and Simsa Labimvusa, you did too. I hope it's Totorak. Now we just need one more. Please. You look like a capable tank. Hermes Cthulhu? Especially the head. It was a quest reward from I declined it actually. Lancer, I see. Oh my god, where am I? Iron Scale Bale. Oh, this looks cool. This would work for a warrior too. Average wait time 8 minutes. I'm at 9 now. Please give me an invite. I'm begging. I can do emote stuff. Okay, what's a clap? I see. I mean, I knew what a clap was. I was just thinking, how much will she clap, or is it just one slow clap, like an ironic clap? You know, I'm overthinking stuff. There we have. In white. Let's go. Hell yeah. A 1,000 Maws of Totorak. We got this, team. Water-stained note. I didn't read it. Then 40. It's gonna be fine, right? Pretty hard to hit positional. Is there a visual feedback that you hit a positional, or is it just like you know what a positional should do in damage, and you just look at the damage? Like, I know it should be 150 or 160, but the correct way? Do you guys know where to go? I have no idea. It's a cold dungeon though. Holy, someone critted like crazy there. This enemy just lost like 1/3 of their life and got executed too. I got poisoned, might as well pop a defensive cooldown, I guess. Easy. Crazy jail cell. Reminds me a little of Dark Souls 1. How forgiving are positionals? If you're on the very edge of like flanking and rear, does it give you rear attacks? I can't explain it, but there is this thing where the circle of an enemy is open behind them. If you stand right here. Dang. I auto-targeted the next one. My bad. I think that's better than what I have. Anyway. Now what? It's a nice dungeon, I must say. Damn, that was a crit. 273? Dang. Wild. It's better than what I have. I don't need this. I have to sneeze, I'm sorry, chat. Oh god. This was it? No, there's more. Oh. Someone is doing a lot of damage. Holy. Oh no, not the spiders. Oh no, I've got a new armor on and it looks stupid. Look, I'm a blob again. I got you, healer, don't worry. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. There we go. Do we ignore this treasure coffer? No, don't. Daggers. I have more dex and more damage. Of course I need them. Earned an achievement because I explored the whole dungeon. Cool. Oh my god, what is this? Oh?
Darkness.
Where are you? One of these mages again. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. You're next. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding, an intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Yeah.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god.
Lahabrea.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
We will see about that. My team is just finished.
All the stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But
Oh.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
for the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Damn. But this was the boss. It's already dead. You don't know about it. I can see in the future. See? That easy. Thanks, team. Sorry for watching the cutscene and not helping. Oh, our tank is watching the cutscene too. Wait, did they do this as a two-man? That's even more hilarious. Crazy. I gotta go read this. Alright, Mr. Tank, have a commendation. You did well. GG. Bye bye. Now what? More cutscene stuff? Okay. Oh, it's the Sylph Elder. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the Many-Legged One? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Phrixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. Oh. This one gives me a headache. Oh my god. Now what? Is this the future or is this right now? Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at large scale, sir. Imperial Herald. Imperial Centurion. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? Oh, it's Nero. No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians of our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramuh will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured, so they were abducting them? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonable good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Damn. Really, Centurion? You were not aware that vegetables bruise easily? Calling them vegetables is crazy. It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was kindness. Better that in truth than that to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Balasar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle besides it. Maniac laughter. Those walking ones did for Noxia, this one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Yeah, like me. Okay, so this was more of a flashback. I'm alright, don't worry about it. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. I was looking for you. Came to one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding. Then this one owes a walking one a debt of gratitude. I have questions about Lord Ramu. And this one will provide answers. Great. First, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to the soulless. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. Gotcha. See ya in a hot minute. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Yippee! We got it done. Okay. Let's report back to Bus Karen. And then do the ninja quest, and then I have to go to sleep, or at least like go to bed, maybe watch a little bit of YouTube. And I still kinda want a snack. I have to check my status, I guess, before I decide what snack though, so yeah. Depends on a testing stick. I can have like a little more carbohydrates for today. Probably not though. I had beans earlier. like kidney beans, and they have like, it's not potatoes or rice, but they still have carbohydrates, and it's more than just green leaves. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Yeah, save them. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm glad Phrixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solus and secure us peace with the Sylphs. Before else befalls us, rest assured I'll send word to our friends at Sharlayan and the Twin Adder. You've done Gridania a great service this day, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druters in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Hikirin Firewater. Okay. Iron Scale Mail. I think this is what the other one got on. Oh, actually not. This is cool though. Oh, it might have been this. Is this Marauder? Yeah. Okay, so this is S. Am I a Gryffindor? Okay. I will get this one and put it in a glamour dresser, just for the tank thingies. Money would be nice too, but that's fine. Actually, this sells for 1.6k and this only for 500. Why would you ever pick the money? Am I stupid? Say friend, there's something I would like you to ask delivered to the Sylphs. The Azema Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return. Okay, the wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together we will survive together. And the 12's wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of hope that both Gridania and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond the stars. Got it. Don't worry, I got you. The question is though, will I do this now? No, I will do this now. Time for Limsa. We need to do the quest. I wanna be marked for death. Give me the quest. Ninja quest. Let's go. Heck yeah. You, let me in. I have business. Jackie. Market for death. I was wondering when you would show up, but bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of sots by yourself. And being it that you're, cause we finally uncovered some hard facts about the last treasure. Won't be long now afore we cloy the win in peace and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other coves for a meeting, so let's get down to it. At long bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you have some news for us? Aye, Jackie. I think half our troubles in whittling the truth of it lay it callin' this nasty thing a treasure. The black sarcophagus ain't no dimber bauble, it's the Mark L.I. Magitech mine? A bleeding prototype explosive that was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. Holy. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say that the blast would have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Dang. Seems the Garleans meant to start production at their factory in La Nocia, then distribute the mines through Castrum Marinum. Lucky some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route then, eh? An experimental weapon. That explains why the Thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us. True? At least now we know what, but there is still the question of the where. The curse delivered the bitten goods to the reformists, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that though? We ain't so sure. There have been no reports of huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they've peddled it to some other buyer. The reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for your Jackie. Says it urgent. A letter. Who's it from? The old man. I found it while sorting through our daily deliveries. Let's see. Come to Thalos. I have urgent news. I have never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while. So do you reckon this is some rum morsel he's dug up just for us? It could be. You and me are headed to Thalos, Jana. Underfoot, the cabbie, you're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Got it, let's go. Quest accept. Now what? Oh. There's no other way. To port here and go up. Dang. Market for death. Do we think I get the ninja stuff now? It just says experience, so I might not. But maybe there's a follow-up quest that's really fast or something. Oh, yeah. Surely it's up here. Oh, it says down. Dang. Okay, here. Now what? Damn, they killed the Black Marketeer. Or is he dead? Wounded, maybe? You're wasting your time, darling. We opened that Scragg's wrinkled throat bells ago. God damn. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? We wasn't sure you would fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way. And now don't be like that. Me and me mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says go play with the rogues, then we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game now, did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist's vision stretches far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain Eisbeer Eisbeer takes command of the executioners, he will give us back the thief we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We will be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. Not if I can prevent that outcome. And I will bath in blood to see that age come to pass. I will kick down your shite stinking coat and have all your sneaky heads on the chopping block. Like hells you will. The only sentence what's being passed today is yours. Heck yeah, Jackie. Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine looking lad? I've heard all this prattle afore. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Aye, it all sounds grand, but you don't think of the price. That shite stinking coat is the only thing what keeps us bloody coves from milling one another. Without it, without Limsa Luminsa to call home, you would be adrift in an ocean of quarrons. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I will be sodden happy to oblige. You was prettier with your gob shut, but I can see I'm out of me depth here. Are you running away? As much as I would like to lop off your noggins, I will have to be satisfied with dragging the two of you into the wilds. Kept you well out of the way, haven't I? Out with it then. Ain't it obvious, you stubborn Scrags is looking to swipe our new toy, and my job was to stall ya. The captain has the mine with him right now. He's set to show the rest of the executioners that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what's a better way to do an executing the bitch what snapped the chains on our crew? Merle Whip? He's targeting the Admiral herself. You're planning to blow up the command room? Aye, you have me permission to panic. Of course, if you would rather steer clear of the city, I would be glad to keep you company right here, sweet meat. Damn. They're crazy. It's just standing there, casually. We've got this mad Mord at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I would better drag her back to the guild and see what information she will spill. I need you back in Limsa as well. But you have business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Milala at her post there. Forget about the challenge, tell her everything we know. Unless my judgment's well off kilter, she will do what needs to be done. Alright then. Now what? Quickly, get to Milala. Almost. Oh damn. It's like the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets. Oh, you're one of Jackie's rogues. You've come to steal the sorrows, have you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own... You're not here for the earrings? No. The Admiral, you say? And you're sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. No, you listen. It's a bomb. Do not think this voids our challenge, rogue. And you can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. It was surprisingly easy. You didn't yap as much. Back to Jackie. Yep, let's get in. Now what? So, the jackets are on the move? Bene. I've been listening to that adult pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters, but she gives us nothing. What we didn't already know. And we know more than enough. I would say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our months. Okay. Cloying victory. So it's a bigger quest, not just one. Oh. This might take longer than I thought. Let's see. You know the mizzenmast, the tower what holds the Drown and Wench and Bulwark Hall, the Admiral's bridge and her command room? Yep. Then you've got the district what surrounds the mizzenmast. That's the busy beaten heart of the city, even with the threat of an attack. You can't just seal it up in a blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the danger to the culls, what live and work there, and then you would have a frightened stampeding mob. Nay, our only option is to have ice snilchen every approach to the tower. I will put the wit out to as many coves as I can and spread them through the streets. Your job will be to cover the aft castle. Just wait and see. We will get this Easy Beer. And his little bomb too. Okay then. I got it. I need to go up here. Uh-huh. Just waiting. Observing. Oh, sure. Cutscene. Underfoot. Everyone's looking. The Fog picked a Grand Knight to roll in thick. This makes things interesting. Our presence on the street is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. There just aren't any more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable. What could Commodore Raynor be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outposts if you must. But I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they've switched to a target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. You made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Once all is lost, it is far too late to question what one should have done. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assist. Yo. Damn. I've been dying to meet you. I, keen to set eyes on the bold yellow belly. What cost our crew a fortune in olden coin. You are an executioner, one of Izybeer's men. You have strayed too far into a world you don't understand. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening at your feet. Damn! Damn, they got her. She did. Holy! I didn't expect that, to be fair. Now I feel a little sorry for her. She was annoying, but not a bad one. At least they will say you died with your boots on. Is this a saying? The yellow belly won't butter in us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads will have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get there. Okay. good. Not long now afore we drag that bitch Admiral, her pretty tower, and all her simpering curs down the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise our flag on the ruins of the mizzenmast and lead our brethren in a return to the old ways of blood and plunder. Should have not have that last bottle. The wife is gonna kill me. What is that? Dang, she's not dead yet. Do something, you drunk fool. Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we. Bloody hells, it's alive. I didn't see nothing. Damn. You must send word. Please. Someone must be told. Oh no. Oh, it's Jackie. You, how did you? Your valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear that single pistol shot from Malms away. Weren't hard to guess what happened. Oh. I poked the yellow jackets on me way over. A healer will be along shortly. Oh, so maybe she gets saved. That means we've only one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Ah, Les, you know, you don't need to ask. Taking down mad coves and biting back what was bitten is our job. Oh, I clicked it away. I'm ready. Always ready. Mm-hmm. Then let's go, cloy that sarcophagus and fit Icy Beer for a new coffin. Hell yeah. Beat the reformists and prevent the explosion. Got it. Jackie's doing my moves. Got him? Okay. Run, run, run. Dang. Oh, this is already the boss. I didn't even notice. Holy crap. We almost got him. Oh. I might be stupid. I wasn't even supposed to fight them. Shit. Didn't read. Okay, so this is the bomb. Where? This one? They messed it up. Rip me. Aww. Let's do this again. Okay, sure. It wasn't too bad. Hold on. No, normal is fine. I need a visual, big fucking text on the screen. It just doesn't cut it to update my little quest thingy there. Okay, so I have seen this. Let's go. Okay, so I don't have to fight the captain thing. This fight, I don't have to participate there, I think. Maybe a little bit. Until it's only him left. Okay, now it updated. Where though? Avoid the detonator. Oh, okay. This is one. The other were down there. Got one, right? Yeah. Invisible wall. Thing. Bill. There. Two. Oh no. Where's the third one though? Uh-oh. I have like a minute left. Been up, I've been down. This way? Yes, okay. Good, got him. Back to defeating the reformists. Damn! Smacked me in the face. There, got him. Heck yeah. Oh! She actually survived. Damn. Status report. The mine has been disabled, and the engineers should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in the battle with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is. That's Captain Milala, the hero of Limsa Lominsa. Did Jackie do this? He did, right? He told them she was the hero. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? I mean, I assume, yeah. I was questioning why she's walking if she was mortally wounded, but there are healers in this world. Probably could just touch her and heal her. So she's back up in like 20 minutes. We heard how you very nearly lost your life stopping that horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzen mast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets. Our city would be lost without you. But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant! What of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus were reformists, either dead or strung from the rafters. Alive, then. It would seem we're deeply in their debt. Captain, might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We have been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course, they're right. Jackie stole them when he was almost dead. Oh my god. This guy. The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I lay dying? That cat! I knew he was not to be trusted. He actually did it. Damn. This guy. Hilarious. Keep an eye on them, indeed. I should have known. Are you sure about this, Jackie? We should have cloyed the sarcophagus as well. He put them on! That's even better. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trait. If you ask me, they look a bit deft. It's fine. Well, I didn't ask you. So, the jackets ended up with the mine and we got the diamond and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. Don't you think Milala leave it at that then? I get the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I would say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. We'll just have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Aye, the city ain't ever quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Yana. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask. Wait, are we disbanding the Rogues Guild? I'm off as well. Bloody starving. I am. Don't forget to yeffle a bite when you can. No, sister is still there, okay. We would best head back to the sisters too, afore the shrew decides she would rather hear us cry cockles. Does this conclude the story of the Rogues Guild though? Bene, I like it. See you soon, yeah. I hope so. And he's gone. He's better at vanishing than I am. Okay, let's go there. God damn it, this takes way too long. I was expecting like the job change quest appear at level 30, but of course, yeah, we have to finish this story first, so it makes sense. Now what? Oh there! It will be nice to finally have a bit of rest. The job never ends, but even a dimber damber like meself needs to breath every now and again. And your adventuring mates must be wondering where you've got to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you've decided to see it through. You have proven to be a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back into the light man's, you will have to find your own code to uphold. It's actually over, yeah. I think he's like, we don't need you anymore. And when you do, you will have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Got it. Thank you, Jackie. Well, that was more enough prittle prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, Yana, but you know you're always welcome here at the system. Thank you. What item do I want? He probably does. Equip. There it is. Ninjas by night. We're gonna do this, right? There's no way. Nah, I cannot edge this. I cannot. I need to do this now. There's no waiting to tomorrow. Okay. Keep your stabbers sharpened, I hope. Yeah. 'Cause I got a job to be done, and I reckon the Dimber Damber what put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types around Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs, so far as I know, and that's the rub, we don't know half as much about them as I would like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants what skulk about in the Darklands as such as they have been doing. So long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please, but being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that all is B.O.B. Bob. As my gut tells me, this may be a too rogue job. I've sent Underfoot on ahead. So pull on your best beater cases, head to Wineport and meet him there. Where's Wineport again? Unattuned. Oh, unfortunate. Ooh, that's a long travel. This might be shorter going here, over here. Then up. Yeah. Let's see. Mountie. Yeah. I'm faster here. Amazing. I still don't know why I got this, and if it's possible to get it for the other areas too, so... we'll see. B, hello. How are you? I'm way over my bedtime, but I need to finish this quest. I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV. But if you have, this is my job quest. Doing better, that's great to hear. I am a little sleepy, but otherwise very well. I'm doing good. Your BFF played it for years? That's amazing. I just started it like a week ago, and I'm addicted. Which is a problem. Yana! When Jackie said he would be sending one of the guild's canniest morts along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Of course it's gonna be me. Now, I would love to tell you old underfoots already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but truth is, I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Mielvan's gate swear to the last man that some piss-poor mummery, there's no record of any such ship sailing into port. Looks like it falls to you and me to take a closer snilch, eh? I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers, as there's no telling who where. Did you hear that? Either old Underfoot's gone daft, or some mort just screamed out for dear life. I did not hear that. It is addictive, yeah. What have you been up to today? Isn't it like Sunday for you already? And I think it is. Wait, what day is today? Oh my god. It's even Sunday for me. Yeah, this Sunday for you. Probably. Wait, you're on my time zone? It means you're European. Don't worry, I won't ask further if you want to ship Germany. Ja, hallo dann, ne? Yeah, I mean, I have the worst accent, so people know. I'm pretty sure. I try my best, though. So it's very late for the both of us. Heck yeah. Yeah. Like, we can't hide it, or at least I can't. Also, I've been reading stuff for like 6.5 hours now. It's a little taxing on the voice. Thank you. Something tells me your little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. What say we gonna see what's what? Okay, let's see. Parry move. Now what? Huh. What the heck? Any plans for tomorrow? Maybe stream a little yourself? Oh, by the way, I have this cool command. I hate myself. There's... oh my god. I can't type for shit. There's an underscore at the end. There, I got you. To delete my own message. Okay, so if non-lurkers are here, B is streaming too, so if you wanna follow her, that would be really cool. Kinda good that you understand me when I rant on stream in German. It hasn't happened yet, right? At least not. I mean, it's kind of hard. My working hours prevent me most of the time from getting into your streams. Mostly it's the weekend when you play Baldur's Gate. Or I'm online myself, I don't even know. The same with Ozzy and Bat. Like, rarely catch them when I'm not sick or have other ways a day off. Have mercy! I am but simple milkmaid. A milkmaid? I don't buy that. A milkmaid doesn't have this on her hair. With not a single guild to my name. I'm not here to rob you. Rest easy, my friend, and I don't mean you no harm, though I must say you've got me curious. Just what in the name of the 12 happened here? I had just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded that I hand over all my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems the man had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Really? This is what you want me to believe? Sounds like Naimea smiled upon you today, lass. Though, might I suggest ye be a bit more careful on your next visit? All manner of scurvy sorts frequented these parts, and you will find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Sometimes it comes through. I get that. I do this too, if I get confused or I panic. I have this more in Cyberpunk than here, to be fair. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured that I will take your words to heart. See ya. Well, Yana, how did the girls' wits strike you? Seemed like an upright lass. Nah, she fooled us. This story was wild. You too? I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these louts. I would wager there's more to the rum doxy than she's letting on. Come, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding. Oh, heck yeah. Investigating. Oh, while I'm here, I have to click the crystal. Never forget, click the crystal. There. Perfect. Now get to the quest area. More. Now what? And the right mess we've got here. You reckon these coves got on the wrong side of our lass? One thing's for sure. There are no more peasants than you and I. One. Look at those stabbers tell me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Oboro, to Lady Tsubame. What are you talking about? Too late, the poor sot's dead. As for this stone, your guess as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, mayhap. Any road. We would best start moving our dew beaters afore the lass gets away. Her footprints lead in the direction of Upper Lanosia. Got it. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. This way. Mount up. No, not the fate. Oh wait, fate. Here. Oh no. Okay, sure. There we go. There she is. Now what? I gotcha. She hides behind a tree as if that could hide her from me. Bam! For you. Eccentric Easterner. She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery, such compassion. Who is this guy? Such folly. Little does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. And she's gone. Damn. Uh-huh. And right on cue, Oboro, the dim, leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip the tongue from your bloody beak. Yo! Our hero is wounded, a stab through the heart. His childhood friends stand before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. This guy. And what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage? Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Dodged it. Not with me. Oh ho, and the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she yet has a role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. Cool. Wait, Karasu, ever quick to retreat, that one. Mind to explain? The two from Wineport, did you follow me here? Yeah. Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters. And you, sister, have some questions to answer. I've lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems. So make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you? And what are you doing here? And here is hoping for both of your sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no codes. So, you are the rogues of whom I have heard so much. Forgive me, we were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well, you shall know all there is to know. My name is Oboro, and she is Tsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand miles across the sea. We are... but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Cool. I will become a shinobi. It sounds amazing. Doma, the imperial province? The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for with material prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Unfortunate. Our every secret, our every move, known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered at a day end. Doma remained under the imperial yoke. Damn. The traitorous Kerr joined the imperial ranks as chief of their covert operations, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu, though I am loath to call him a man. To this day, he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother. But no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village's elder behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. Got him. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gap on his comrades? You sound like a right bene cove. Consider old Underfoot impressed? Forgive me. This land and its tongue are still new to us. Don't worry, I don't understand Limsons either. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here. But more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was their sacrifice for nothing? I got this little stone. Ah, you have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. Oh? What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share us with... Oh my god. You will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. Gotcha. But Oboro, she's not Doman. She's not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimber-damber like yourself, but hells, in my younger days I would have I would been keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. And the more my Wettels take in, the more these two strike me as Benar and Benar folks. Oh, if you're keen to lend them your daddles, I will not be the one to stand in your way. If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. Oh, this quest just keeps going. I wanted to go to bed 1 hour ago. Oh my god. Please game, let me sleep. Okay, now what? Sure. Holy. At least it's not far. Okay. I'm sweating bullets too. Way too warm. Okay, Oboro. And so we meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Yes. Now what? Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but for our entire village when I say that you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kaede. I butchered that horribly, probably. These are Japanese words, please forgive me. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Enter. Nope, all good. Wait, do you speak Japanese? That would be amazing. That's a cool place. Yeah, I want to be part of your guild. Welcome. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much either without or within, but that is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrust it to you. But soul alone will not make you a shinobi, no. This will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. Better than I would have pronounced it. I have so much trouble in this game sometimes, especially names in Limsa Lominsa are crazy. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of aether? Yeah, I call it ether. You know, the Nas song from the 90s? Forget about it. Nobody knows this anyway. Some reason West Coast hip-hop was way more popular. Fair enough. I must confess that Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. Where to, Oboro? Where to? How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra. Hand gestures that call forth each other of the 3 forms of energy of which I spoke. The first mudra I will teach you will call power from the heavens. In Doma we call this Ten. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Thank you. We made it. I'm a ninja now. Ninja unlocked. There, it says it's unlocked. Hell yeah. The soul of the shinobi awakens in you. Action learned. And heck yeah. Okay. You have obtained a soul crystal. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Coincide with those of the base class. Okay, got it. Mudras and... oh my god. Hold on. Hello, Kano. Doma mentioned. Indirect Hien mentioned. I have no idea what's happened. And yeah, I'm basically about to go off. This was my goal. I wanted to unlock Ninja. Hien is the greatest character in fiction. Isn't that Aragorn? I'm such a Lord of the Rings nerd. In addition to their deadly weapon skills, ninja have at their disposal special battle technique known as ninjutsu. Yeah. Hen means heaven. Is this the actual translation of these words? I didn't know that. Obviously I heard about chi. Probably everyone has. Ninjutsu can be executed after combining one or more of the following 3 mudra. You will learn new ones. Got it. Once you have obtained a new ninjutsu technique, you can confirm the proper mudra mudra order required to execute it by selecting its icon. My brain hurts a little. Next quest is my feisty little Chocobo. You mean. How do I put the stone in? Where do I have to put it in? Where is it even? Wait there? Aha. Okay, equip. Transfer hotbar settings. Yes. Perfect. Thank God I don't have to do this again. Okay, now what? They said I got something new. Hold on. 10. There it is. 10 and ninjutsu. What does this do again? Executes a specific ninjutsu action coinciding with the combination of mudra made immediately beforehand. Triggers the cooldown of weapon skills. Okay, I will just press buttons real quick and see what happens. Funny. Rabbit medium. Now what? Fair? Action change settings. Okay, I have to try something. So this turns this into Fuma Shuriken. Deliver a range attack. A lot of damage, by the way. 450. My best combo thing does 340, so this is way more. Okay, got it. So this is like, this is on a 20-second cooldown, so I could spam this 2 times. Like Q, R, Q, R. Is this on the GCD? I have so many questions. My first mood round. Okay, so this is basically what I wanted to unlock. It's fine, I will log out here. I know I don't get XP bonus, it doesn't matter. Okay, let me see if there is someone to raid actually. Please. There is in fact not. Nobody is online, I'm surprised. Now what? B, are you still here? If you are, and some of your friends are online, please let me know. Is someone online I could raid? I don't have friends. Alright. Fair enough. So I'm gonna copy this. Well, alright. Thank you everyone. We're ninja now. There. It says ninja. Wait, this is just there. Now every trace of rogue has been erased. Good. Amazing. So, if you watch this on YouTube, as always, if you watch this for 7 hours, you're probably subscribed and will like the video. If you're not, consider doing so. And yeah. See you probably tomorrow, because I wanna figure this stuff out and keep going with the story. Thank you for watching everyone, and we're gonna raid Chris. There we go. Say hi to Chris and see you tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna raid over now. Good night, be safe, take care, and bye bye.